with your belts back to Kofi when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry, don't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout. But I mean what I said.
Damn. We end up across the ring from each other, you still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Wwe2k is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Woos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This match will help you re-establish yourself. This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else?
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
Presenting the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Cocky but talented kid here. The sky's the limit for him. Theory just needs to figure out who he is on his own.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you. Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. There's the fisherman suplex. Theory struggling to defend himself.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him. A bone-rattling knee.
Destructive use of the knee.
Theory is becoming a bloody mess in there. Goes into the corner.
Landing the uppercut. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Ooh, great anticipation. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Already he's taken on some damage.
Between the ropes, rolls through. Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Shoulders down, cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
With the counter.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Forearm smash.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Brutal knee strike. Theory has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Theory has to find a response quickly.
Setting up for something here.
Sit down hard. Oh!
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline. He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
He's giving it his all, that's for sure. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack. Ow!
starts shaking the whole ring.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Vicious knee. Uh-oh.
Reverse directly into an arm drag.
Oh, using the rope. And that holds Theory back. Oh, man. Powerbomb. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? 2. And he fights it off.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. But they know it's worth it.
Totally helpless at the moment. Power slam! Theory climbing back in the ring. Another exit by Theory. Oh, man, spine crushing him. Their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. Oh my God! Looks like he's coming back in. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Looks like we're going to go for that powerbomb.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Getting out of harm's way. Impact from that elbow, man.
And Theory able to adapt. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights. Oh, Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down. Can Theory put it away here? Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
And Ref didn't even count that 2. What the hell?
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second. Between the ropes, roll through.
Drop kick. He's able to dodge that one in time. Well executed drop kick. Theory could be moments away from being beaten.
It's that time.
A pin drop. There won't be any coming back for Theory now.
There's 2. crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. And need more than that to keep this comeback going.
This match will help you re-establish yourself. I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
And I must say, it is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height. Oh, baby. The heat is on.
Things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
El Grande gets that sent right back to him.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. And he heads back into the ring.
From behind, hooks the leg. Big belly-to-back suplex.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Flying.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to...
To the sky.
Oh, crash and burn.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
Caught with the elbow.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring
close to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
What a display of strength here. Power! Oh, God! Right into the steps.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Up high. And completely missed the mark.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that missed.
Suplex.
Fends it off. Good counter.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Costly error there.
Ugly looking rake to the face creates the separation.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Boom! Lands a kick to the gut.
Boot to the stomach.
Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, he flips that around. What grace! Float over to the DDT.
And yep, he's bleeding now. That one opened him up good.
Rolling neck snap.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Perched on the top rope, as vulnerable as can be. No way to protect yourself.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
Americano saw what was coming.
Turning things around with a jawbreaker.
Counter after counter.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Lifting their opponent up on the shoulders, taking the time down, putting the position.
No way Americano's coming back from that.
There's two. And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business. Sure.
Extremely skilled in the ring, but for Wwe2k26, that's simply not enough. He always has to send a vicious message.
He takes this business serious, man. He's not here for...
Just charging their opponent. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Wwe2k26 in the ring tonight.
The picture of in-ring superiority, not enough emphasis, is put on the fact that Wwe2k26 has sports entertainment in his blood. He was literally bred for this, trained by his father, a legend in European wrestling.
And like it or not, Kaiser's worked to make a name for himself, to craft his own niche and legacy within this business. Of course, it's all as a vicious, remorseless, self-absorbed competitor, but it's still so uniquely Wwe2k26.
He knows he can't look past the man across the ring from him, though.
Up high, bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop. And Wwe2k can't find a way off the blocks.
Kaiser is in peril here.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Not looking good. In this position. Face slam. Barricade. I'm not sure this is necessary, guys.
You better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
No need to slow down now. He's putting the pedal to the metal.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Counter, right when it was needed. He goes for the cover. He cuts the pin attempt short. No doubt Wwe2k is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Look at that counter from Wwe2k. Crossbody wipes them out.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Back into the ring here. Oh, there's a response against Kaiser.
Uh-oh.
What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Oh, Fujiwara armbar applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many... Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Is it fully locked in?
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
From behind. Oh, an German suplex. Took him out the knee.
And submission attempt coming here. Wwe2k's in a good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
And now, Kaiser's being measured.
Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right, it was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
You
This one is going to be special.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock Menace.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey. Bigger, better, and more handsome than ever.
And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
I'm not exactly sure what an alpha babe is, but Otis seems to identify as one.
Otis has risen from the ashes of Gable's abusive training. Now he's truly free to be himself.
No one was preventing Otis from being himself. Master Gable just wanted him to be more focused in the ring, which he happens to be now. Otis should say, thank you!
Well, obviously, Wade, Otis sees it a bit differently than you do. The bell rings, and we see a very focused, very motivated Otis.
What I like about Otis is he's got that deceptive power. You look at Otis and just see a cannonball with arms and legs, but let me tell you, he can pick you up and throw you around like nothing.
That's also how Otis has won over the WWE Universe. He never ceases to surprise people with what he can do in the ring.
But let's turn our attention to the competition. This man knows how to bring it in the ring, full intensity, no breaks. I wouldn't expect him to hold anything back tonight as he looks to forge a path to victory.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. A small break in the action here on SmackDown.
But only a small one. There's rarely much time to catch your breath here on the blue brand.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Beautiful. Might sneak one. Forces the shoulder up.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Oh. This was just a step slow.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Loving blow.
Evades the attack.
He's hooked up. Well-delivered suplex.
Big drop kick connects.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Belly to belly.
Ooh.
That's using your head. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Ooh.
Working on the arm.
Out of the turnbuckle. Overhead suplex.
Otis just continues to mount the offense.
And Otis is firing on all cylinders, man. Drop toes ready.
From the top. Targets the gut to end the offense. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. He has him in his grasp. What a wrist clutch suplex. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Trap the arm. Neck breaker.
So smooth.
Otis just dumped to the outside. I don't know who's more fired up, him or the crowd.
Keeping a cautious bit of distance between each other right now. Here we go. Whoa, look out.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Headed the top rope. What grace! Float over to the DDT! It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
Steady guards. Right to the face.
And the resolve of Otis might be wavering.
Otis is running to a roadblock.
There's the takedown. Back in this thing.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon. Oh my gosh!
Oh, strong knee connects.
Knee straight to the neck.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts. drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
And Otis looks clueless as to where he is right now.
Oh, a big lift right here. What we're going to see. Oh, baby. Big knee to the head right there.
Otis is in a terrible predicament.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
Still at the best in the ring and the rap game after all these years, here comes R-Truth.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition. Make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Deep in the times, I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be the most must-see OG slaying in the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for so shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. The bell rings and we see a very focused, very motivated R-Truth.
Now, R-Truth, don't let him fool you, dog. Truth is a killer. To this day, I love the way Truth moves in that ring, the way he throws himself into his office. When he does the split, oh my God, man, Truth, total non-stop action. I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, no one should ever doubt R-Truth's in-ring ability, even if he's not exactly all there. But don't overlook his opponent, a superstar who is tired of living in the shadows. Trap the arm. Neck breaker. So smooth. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
This is what...
Take off. Fate with an elbow drop. Rolling neck snap. Striking with a knee. Gross. And that one opened up Truth. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Successive attacks have him staggering.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
And he turned it around. And Truth isn't looking helpless anymore.
He found his opening. Now he's got to use it.
Oh, backbreaker. Knee strike connects.
And R-Truth look clueless as to where he is right now. It's that time. R-Truth in big-time jeopardy.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
This match will really put you to the test.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace.
Say what you will about this comeback, but their archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Mello has arrived.
And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him.
Well, I fail to see how anyone could disagree. Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher.
Tonight might just be Carmelo Hayes' next big victory.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Avoided any damage, lad. Springboard. Springboard misses the target.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. That kick caught him in the eye. Lariat. That flashy style of Hayes just got dulled down a bit.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
This is making me nervous. Oh, on the apron.
Just a violent suplex.
Oh. He's able to dodge that one.
Devastating elbow strike.
Boom! Step ahead there.
Oh, into the steel step. Simply no way to brace for that impact.
He might just be stalling for time here.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Not a good spot to be in. Down. Wow, that hurt.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Trying to get suplex.
Right into the pin. This could be it.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Put into the corner. What could be next?
And A's turning it around.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Oh, look at this. With a clothesline. And that blow has him wavering.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Driving face first.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him.
And the knee.
Effective counter.
Able to avoid that one.
Butterfly suplex.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
Carmelo is losing his grasp for this match now.
Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back.
Setting them up for a Fisherman's Buster.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Trap the arm. Needle breaker. So smooth. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Knee strike.
Man, you better get more focused here.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Hooked in. Oh, my God, a small package driver. Melo being stalked. This is not where you want to be. It's that time. The pin drop.
Is there any air left in Hayes?
2. And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D. Menace.
believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Wwe2k26 has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. You jumped my uncle in his house, and now everyone wants to be your friend? Because you said you're sorry? I ain't forgetting nothing. I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See, this isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. This isn't just a match for Jacob Fatu. This is vengeance. This is retribution. You went after the man's family. You made this personal.
You're repeating yourself, Paul. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Braun Breaker threw your corpse out of the ring. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can. Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped me get back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Is tonight the greatest moment of this man's comeback, or its final act?
Look at the archetype's face. He's going through the motions of his entrance, but that is a man who realizes that he is not walking into a match. He's about to have a street fight.
What I see is a man who knows what he's done to Fatu's family and is ready to face the consequences.
We're about to find out if the archetype really is who he now claims to be.
The look on Jacob Fatu's face says it all. The archetype is in trouble.
The Samoan werewolf absolutely devastated Bronson Reed at SummerSlam, and that wasn't even personal. I don't know if the archetype is walking to the ring or a crime scene about to happen.
The one thing we can say for certain is that the archetype won't run from a fight. Fatu might be the favorite, but he has a game opponent with an edge in experience.
This isn't going to be a match. It's going to be an assault.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan Werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is...
Down for the pin. The challenger kicks out after one.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
That'll fillet your chest.
Just throwing hands now, dog.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Pinpoint drop kick.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
The archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding retribution for his attack on Rikishi. Chop.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Jacob Fatu is in imminent danger.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
He's headed up high.
Perched up top.
Crashing to the floor.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
What a forceful clothesline.
Incredible balance from such a big athlete.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
From the sky.
Right under their feet with an elbow drop. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and into a chop block.
Caught in a bad spot. Samoan driver. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
What's Jacob got forthcoming? Samoan drop. Fatu now takes
Nice landing. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Crushing impact from that knee. Driving the knee into the head.
Oh, that hurt. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. The champ struggling to fight back.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Hoisting up their opponent. A knee to the crown of the skull.
Big fire driver.
The challenger is not holding back.
Placed against the turnbuckles. A reversal. Well scouted. He finally manages to answer back.
Jacob got tired of being put
Big pin by all the marbles.
He gets the kick out after the one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Using the cranium. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Oh, Jacob sent flying out of the ring there.
And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Oh, that one busted up, Jacob. I think that one definitely rung a bell or two.
Placing him in the corner. Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out.
The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me? I was the only one who didn't abandon him at his rundown wrestling school. I was the one who told him he couldn't keep trotting out the same tired act. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck on the convention circuit and you never would have heard from him again. When I gave him the opportunity to cement his new attitude with one blow from a shovel to Shinsuke Nakamura's skull, he didn't have the guts to follow through. He needed me to do the dirty work. Then when we get to SmackDown, he acted like he was some big, tough guy. But really, I was the one standing up to Jey Uso while he was off beating up an old man. Then, he decides to try to play nice again. And what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
You weren't worried about doing the right thing when you smashed Jey Uso's dad over the head with that shovel. Just saying.
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me, before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's way of getting his attention.
Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's primed to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
There's a spot. spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Oh, man!
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Butterfly suplex. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Watch out. Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop.
Double underhook applied.
Oh, butterfly suplex lands.
The Viper in badge.
Hey now, is our referee becoming a participant?
Goes right to the back.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Down across the neck. And now here's the cover. No, he kicks out at 2.5. I guess the special referee is looking for a quick resolution. He's counting double time.
So much for an honest referee calling it right down the middle like clock. Oh, no. The ref jumping into the fray.
I have no idea why the ref did that, man. I think something is up here.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. Backbreaker. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Suplex.
A quick count decides the fall. Just a disgraceful use of power. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype.
Looking to catch him off guard. His shoulder after the 2 count. A brisk count there from our ref.
Great technique. Right into a schoolboy.
The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
What a reversal. Orton caught in his grasp.
What a suplex.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. And this one's taken to the outside.
Man, just ate that elbow.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Boom. Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Waistlock applied.
Now reverse dragged off.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
He's got the WWE Universe, but
watch your back. Schoolboy.
On the ropes, so that'll end the pin.
Ooh, boom!
Viper in full control with a fall-away slam. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, just taking out the leg with absolute precision.
Oh, boy, stretch.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Fisherman suplex, classic. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Ooh! Soaring.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Bam!
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, my God, directing their attack on the neck. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Submission hold. And he very quickly counters. And an elbow.
And look at this guy hamming it up for the crowd.
Orton fending.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And Orton finding him.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Oh, that can break an arm.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Armbar. Armbar.
He left himself wide open. Big. Uh-oh.
Who's able to sidestep all that?
What is going on here? I don't really see what the purpose of that was. Oh, vicious headbutt.
Caught all of that with his face and...
Hold on, what's the official?
Well, hold on here. What in the world is the ref doing?
Right on the spine. Oh, that was a statement. Enough is enough. Bend the rules and get them big back on you too, man.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not pop. Randy looking to apply the submission. Will he do it? He just seems to be laser focused on destroying the spine and completely breaking down. Oh, what a great escape!
Moving into the wrist lock.
The arm getting pummeled. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Swept off their feet. What a move.
Big elbow. Textbook suplex.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
Setting them up for Fisherman's Buster. He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
You might see this as an early wake-up call. Get the blood pumping.
This guest referee isn't being pushed around.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. Regalplex!
Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Ooh! He is staying aggressive now.
And don't expect him to press pause at all.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. And he gets delivered back into the ring. What grace! Float over to the DDT! He's stuck now. Perhaps a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster! Orton has the momentum against him here.
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
The old armbar stretch.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Bam! Right on top of the dome.
Even more offensivity.
Perched up top.
Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE Universe.
What's he putting together? Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch.
Hold up. Rep, what are you doing?
This is a complete lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official.
Hooked up.
Small package driver. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The archetype beats sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
We haven't crossed paths since I came back. Good to see you again, Sean.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, They all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I'm glad you came back to the light. For real. Especially after that time you almost broke my arm with that fancy shovel.
I am so sorry about that, Truth. Sincerely.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, James J-Rock D-Menace.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the class.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families, and look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the Archetype.
For one of these... Man, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how...
Oh, Hector! Looking for the submission here.
Are you gonna quit? There it is. Got the abdominal stretch.
No! That was definitely a no. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Leaving the ring right here.
Oh, and fights back. Flores gets waylaid. Clearing off our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. A reversal. He saw that coming. Look at this. This can't be good. He's got him caught. Slammed with a purpose. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our... And from the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
Kick to the gut. Oh, this looks really ugly. DDT!
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. And that broke Flores down a bit. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Can Hector withstand this surge? Boom!
Being carried around now.
You can break a shoulder like that, man.
Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Into the unforgivable barricade.
Oh, lifting them up. Face.
No way. No. No.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
The thought of quitting has to be creeping in here.
Got them off their feet here. A backbreaker now.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And he's being somewhat backed in.
This I Quit match has to offer.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Flores gets waylaid.
Flores with some agility. Oh.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Can Hector withstand this surge?
He's able to reverse it. Now Flores looking for some momentum.
Flores tipping the scales a bit here.
Throw so hard, it shook the whole table.
Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage. This match is getting the better of him.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Dragging his opponent up onto the announce desk. Nothing.
We're going to finish things off right now. This will do it.
Brainbuster.
I don't think anyone actually realizes how hard it is to break one of our desks. Making his feelings very clear here.
Do you want to quit?
Bill, I quit.
That's it.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker?
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian.
man.
And
And
you
you
just
just
have
all
to
over this.
across the country.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I know it's my job to give you matches, and I'm willing to give you another chance. But don't think I forgot about everything you did.
I haven't forgotten either. But now's my chance to make up for it.
Fair enough.
What do you got for me first?
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D.
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah. And his opponent from Los Angeles, California.
He may be abrasive to some, but LA Knight knows how to fire up a crowd, myself included.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
And it's LA Knight here, set for competition.
LA Knight's a true throwback, man. Knight comes out here and talks the talk. Then he comes out here again and shows he can walk the walk. This man is every bit of the mega superstar that he say he is. Yeah!
Knight's as self-assured as they come here in WWE. He's more than proven that he has every right to be.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
This can only be bad for him.
Great looking suplex.
Power drop kick. And now Knight is getting beaten down.
Knight needs to figure
from the top. From under their feet with an elbow drop.
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Incoming.
Into their feet with an elbow drop.
He's got something in mind.
This is it. He could put him away right now.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out for a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Oh, ouch.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion. It's all adding up right about now.
Rolling neck snap.
Knight in a state of distress.
Knight's having trouble assessing the situation. Ooh.
Knight denies the attack. LA Knight might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from LA.
From way up.
And gets sent right into the corner.
One step ahead of Knight there. DDT.
Lifted up. Drilled in the head with a knee and
fire driver.
Can Knight come back from that?
Oh, that was a defiant kick out, man.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Fisherman's Buster. This is going to the absolute limits.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Take down. Step in.
Quick count out after 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Knee strike connects.
Sharp knee. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
What grace. Float over to the DDT. LA Knight's hopes are waiting.
LA Knight is in a disheartening position.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh my God, that's gotta hurt. Uses the edge of the knee. Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP. Boom!
Oh, what a knee! This is getting out of control. LA Knight has seen better days.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his...
Look out!
Good Lord! Taking taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Uh-oh. And averting damage there.
Down.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Feeling that one in the whole arm, man.
Delivers the knee.
Stalking his opponent. And connected with a VFT.
Will Knight end this?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
How on earth?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And into the corner he goes.
Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Drop kick connects with precision. Knee straight into the neck.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Viciously going after the arm. No mercy here. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
They're down there. Stop pin. Oh, turns what's wrong with them.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
I want to put my best foot forward, and that's not it. What else do you have?
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
You can talk about the type of person Dominic Mysterio is all day, but you can't deny this kid has it.
Is it his terrible mustache, his greasy mullet, or his appetite for chicken tenders?
No, I'm talking about that intangible charisma that you just can't teach and you just can't learn. You either got it or you don't. And like I said, Dirty Dom's, he got it.
I won't take away from Dom's in-ring ability or his in-ring instincts, which are well beyond his years, but he's still a weasel who always seems to find a new low to sink to. Just ask his dad.
Oh, believe me, we've talked about Dom. I'm staying out of that family drama. I'm just saying what I see from this kid.
Bell is rung, and so the clock starts to tick away. This Iron Man match is now official. The superstar with the most falls when time runs out is victorious.
This promises to be a cutthroat back-and-forth match. And once there are some falls up on the scoreboard, it'll only get more intense as these superstars become more callous and less patient. When you're down a fall with time slipping away, you'll do just about anything to even things back up.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
And you have to feel kind of embarrassed missing the mark on an easy shot.
Avoiding that attack might set the whole tone for the rest of this match.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Oh!
Belly to belly.
He goes back into the ring here.
Shoving him into the corner now. Quick escape from danger there.
Trying the Hurricane Rana. It got caught by an uppercut.
Taking this to the floor.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Attempting to boast here, perhaps not the wisest choice for the young Mysterio.
Dishing out a suplex.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much needed adrenaline fuel.
Does he have him here? And Ellie stays down for a 1 count.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
2 points may seem like a lot right now, but the clock is on their side.
He's been outsmarted here.
Suplex! And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
with a swift kick to the gut. Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Textbook snap suplex. From behind. German suplex. Such a potent display of power and control there. Quick way to respond with the reversal.
619.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the...
Look out. Oh, my God, what a move. Off on the shoulders. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Will that close Dominic out?
Into the turnbuckle yet again. Into an overhead suplex.
I can't hear it. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic's facing adversity here.
I'm starting to have real concerns here. He's taken a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of days lying down no matter what happens here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring. And he tosses him back in now. Dominic in his clutches.
And down with the suplex.
Oh, driving the elbow. He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer.
Power display here, hoisted up and drilled in the head with a knee.
Big fire driver. Is that what it takes to beat Dominic?
Shoulders down. Just like that, he gets a fall.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Knee right on target.
Caught with the knee. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now.
Big-time fisherman suplex.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
Heading into the second half of this contest, and we are all tied up here.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
He's better leaving it all between the ropes tonight.
Rocked with that knee.
Misses the target. Boom! Cover. Is it enough? He's got an early fall in this one.
He's got him locked. Suplex.
He's going up.
Sky high.
Totally missed that one.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Scooped up for a slam.
Taking off.
Launching.
And boom.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Target is set on Mysterio. He's in peril.
It's that time.
He will.
Inside cradle applied. Shoulders down. 2 count. That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Oh, Dominic gets cut off. What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Oh, knee strike right there, man.
Twists the arm and working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match. From the top,
diving brain chop.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. It's that time. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
2 count. He finds a way to score the fall. Dominic with the reversal.
Oh, baby. Here we go. Gonna take that top wrist lock, and it's locked in tight. Oh, baby, gonna fight out. What's up?
Looking to get the hell out of that.
Oh, he had that scattered. What grace. Float over to the DDT.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online right now for good reason. Hooked in. Oh, my God, a small package driver. 2. He secures an early fall. Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
No.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Ooh. Does he get him here?
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
This is an all-time classic, baby. I'm so glad that these two are firing off on each other, man.
Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is wanting every second of it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Placed him in the corner here.
Textbook scoop slam.
Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and 1.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Taken down with a body slam. We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch.
Takes flight. Getting the knees up just in time.
And knew what was coming there.
From the top. Oh, the knees at the last second.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
This is a match of historical caliber.
We'll be talking about this for a long time. And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
It's that time.
Is it enough to overcome Mysterio?
2. And he gets the ball. Using the elbow as a weapon.
He's got him square in his sights here.
It's that time.
The pin drop! Once again going all out.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Oh! Hooked up. Oh, my God, a small package driver.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get...
It's that time.
The pin drop! Will that close Dominic out?
There's 2, and that will be a fall for him. Hear that? Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
J-Rock D-Menace.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better.
No time to mess around. I'd take this match if I were you.
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens.
The prize fighter looks set to blast through the opposition.
Yeah, KO doesn't care what it costs to reach the top. Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. And it doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
Start of this match has officially begun, and Kevin Owens looks set for action in this one.
Man, KO doesn't care who you are, champion, rookie, legend. He comes out here to throw hands and make sure you feel it. This is a man that's got that mean streak, that chip on his shoulder, and it never goes away.
And he's backed it up every chance he's got throughout his whole career. A long list of WWE championships. Kevin Owens is one of the toughest competitors we've ever seen in WWE.
But across the way, he's looking at a man that's laser focused, that's got his eyes on the prize. He spent extra time training, extra time scouting his competition.
Yeah, his determination and drive are on a whole other level now, and he's looking to show that tonight.
Transitions into a side headlock.
And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wrist lock there.
Whoa! Stiff shot!
STO takedown.
Oh, bad.
He's cooking something up. Suplex. Owens running into some trouble. Owens needs to find an opening.
Sent into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
German suplex.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
No, that there is going to cost them the fall.
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
That's a huge match, but the timing isn't right. Can we try something different? Don't think that will get me in the chamber match. Got something else?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D-Menace!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
Collected gold here ever since he was in NXT. And Damian Priest looks ready to get things going here.
Oh, yeah. And fellas, Damian Priest all about that explosive power, but you can't sleep on his speed. That's how he's able to hit those jaw-locking big moves out of nowhere, man.
Take off! Throw it to their feet with an elbow drop. Going for the cover.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Destructive arm breaker. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
With the greatest of ease.
Whoa, look out.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal. And he gets set back into the ring.
Twists the arm and a...
working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty.
Priest saw that coming.
Oh, the elbow connects. Priest is having problems here.
Damian needs to decide for a solution to this situation. Fast.
Looks to climb the top rope. Perched up top. Diving leg drop.
rolling neck snap.
He's gearing up for something. Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Oh, the reversal by Priest. And Priest needed that badly.
If Priest was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
From the opposition.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Oh, man. That looked like that busted him open.
Turns it around. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Priest has got to assert himself back in this one.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. I don't think Priest knows what's coming.
It's that time.
Priest looks absolutely out of it.
2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Here to remind the world who he is, the archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock D.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
And he appears.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
Wow, just fired out like a cannon.
Hey, just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could phase him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And I guess someone said his name because Joe Hendry's out here too, and you can still hear the WWE Universe singing that annoying song. You know, he wouldn't be so irritating if he actually took things seriously out here.
That just sounds like a bunch of sour grapes. Joe Hendry isn't just a fan favorite. He's been proving he's one of the top talents in the industry every chance he gets. There's a bright future ahead for the man from Scotland.
Foot to the gut.
These two trading one blow after another. There it is! Reversal! Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Back with the rebound.
Oh, boom! He goes for the quick pin attempt. Kicks out.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, Hendry put a little extra oomph into that one.
Into the cover.
Oh, the rope forces a break. Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a mat. Can he put it away? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Gotta change something up with the pin technique.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
Bad spot for Joe.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
Feeling the energy and ready to bring it to his opponent.
And now he's going to the top rope. From the top. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Powerbomb position.
Oh, we're going to go reverse that with a big punch hands.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Ah, jeez. Oh, that just looks like it busted him open. Uh-oh.
Switch into an arm drag on the block.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out. Countered right into a power slam. And now thrown back into the ring. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Knee right on target. Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Joe's cage might be a bit rattled.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. Got him in his clutches.
Delivers the suplex.
Henry having trouble shifting the top.
Joe has to trust his instincts at this point.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Back suplex. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Perched up top. Diving leg drop. An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
It's that time.
A pin drop. This is troublesome for Joe.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I'm sure you've been following my meteoric ascension. I was one of the final 4 in the Royal Rumble. Then I defeated Damian Priest and Solo Sikoa to qualify for the Chamber match tonight.
Thanks for the recap. What's your point?
I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the Chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior,
Gunther is truly the ring general, and the Elimination Chamber is his battlefield.
And from Vienna, Austria,
Trick Williams is here to get back into the title picture tonight.
and from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
Trick has all the tools to win this thing. Tonight could be the moment that cements him as a main event star.
This is the biggest stage of Trick's career. Time to find out if he steps up or gets knocked down.
If Trick's nervous, he's certainly not showing it.
Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock
Oh, this man got rid of his old WWE title because he says the only one that matters is the one around Braun's waist.
And that obsession could be his undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past his opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Looking to go up high.
Blast off! All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, man.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. Right into the midsection of the body.
Ooh. Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
Taking flight through the air and connects.
So an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight reel.
Back into the ring now. Step. Duck to clothesline. Turn around. Penny combination here. What a move. And he kicks out of the pin at one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Oh, and it's reversed.
Half and half suplex. Lights up.
And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Jay is having trouble fighting back.
The light is on, and it's Drew McIntyre who's unleashed from his pod into the Elimination Chamber.
Fends off the attack with an elbow, and he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Boom.
Ooh, he fed from way up. Diving double axe handle. The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Ooh. Kick. He's locked him up. Oh, did you hear that thud? Cover! And a strong kick out at one. Wow.
Oh, my!
A series of effective kicks.
Oh, caught it. Here we go. Another favorite elbow drop. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. But back to Drew McIntyre. Oh, what an uppercut.
It's time. Gunther now enters the Elimination Chamber. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
To the arm. Terrible.
As their opponent hoisted across their shoulders, a knee for good measure, and it can be all over for Jay.
Two, breaks the close count.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it. Vicious arm breaker.
No.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
No more watching from the pod. Trick Williams in and it's on.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Down with a suplex. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Driven down face first. Ooh, kick and an uppercut. And now we have Gunther. A quick reversal by Jay. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Deep overcut connects.
Oh, no, this will not end well.
Goodness! Just took that glass door off its proverbial hinges.
Just force behind that, such malice. This is what the Elimination Chamber is all about.
Just a battering strike.
Future shot. Good night. There's 2. He kicks out at 2.
So late into the match, and
That should do it right there. Stopping the ref's count at 2. How?
Jey Uso did this to you.
It's on now. Ethan Page getting in on the chaos of the chamber.
and he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Now Page. Boom! Read that one.
Great in.
Say goodnight. And this place is jumping. And a stiff shot to the head here. Under the ropes and back into the ring. And crashing to the floor goes Gunther. Turns that in his favor.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Butterfly suplex. Is it enough? The cover. Has been eliminated.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, but that was only the first one. There is...
And there you have it. It's all eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this Elimination Chamber.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Big chop. And Gunther clearly not impressed by his opponent thus far.
A technical masterclass from Gunther, who now locks in the rear naked choke.
Submission lock. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
And now this Elimination Chamber match has turned into a triple threat of some...
The only thing holding them up is that cell pod.
No, that's spear!
They just broke that reinforced glass like it was tissue paper.
Do you realize how much force that takes? He thinks he has it. Kicks out. He still has life.
And these are the moments you remember. The fortitude.
From behind, schoolboy. Shoulders down. He got the shoulder up in time.
This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer.
Quick evasion from him there.
Gets tossed. Neck breaker. And now heading back inside the ring. There's Gunther with a counter.
He's risking a lot going up the chamber wall.
Go on. Absolutely insane.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that hip for now. Burning lariat.
Gunther has flight in mind. From the top. Out of the ring, onto the dangerous floor of the chamber.
Gunther absolutely not backing down. This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible.
Big headbutt connects.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Top of the pod. This can get dangerous. Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first, snake eyes. No! McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing with... Claymore!
That might be all Drew needs. Cover! Somehow he kicked out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop! Glasgow kiss.
The countdown is on.
Gunther's on his last breath.
Shoulders are down.
Only one elimination left to be eliminated.
This is out of control. Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover? Kicking out in time.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it. Lifted off. Drilled in the head with a knee and
Fires rival.
the lights are dimming for McIntyre. He's done it.
The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pod.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, An Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce. Another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Jacob Fatu, and that's saying a lot.
Jacob Fatu made a statement at Elimination Chamber when he assaulted the Archetype. Forget about a rematch at WrestleMania. Tonight, he ends the comeback once and for all.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 163 pounds, J-Rock
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but
Jacob Fatu and defeated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
What a drop kick. These attacks are starting to impact him.
But I really don't know what else he'd expect. Literally walking into hell on earth.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh my, huge peel.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in hell in a cell. Oh, what a lariat. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact!
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, Lord. He went down and took one of the cell walls with him.
Nasty turn of events for him, colliding with the cell wall, only to see it break from its hinges.
With an uppercut. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
This is the definition of throwing caution out of the window. And the WWE Universe is on pins and needles for it.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous. Well-placed elbow fights the Irish whip toward the end. Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick!
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Turns it around.
Super kick.
Into the cover. This might be it. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
What are they attempting to do here? Looking for a suplex. Nope.
Jacob has got a target of pride.
Fire into a DDT.
Grabbing this odd,
channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Oh, towering back body drop.
What grace! Float over to the... No! Not the thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
What's he got planned for him? Strong suplex.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Carried into jeopardizing position. Not the thumbtacks. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Inverted vertical suplex. Oh, this is just flat-out punishment.
Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
It's that time.
Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Bam! Right on the money.
And now he sees control for the moment.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, the shot onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to
blast off.
Oh, no water in the pool.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Headed back into the ring.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. What's he got in mind here? What a wrist clutch suplex.
Lighting up the midsection once more.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Look at this. I've never seen a...
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
And he comes in under the ropes now. What great... Counter. Saw it coming.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
To counter Jacob. Oh no, look away.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
We may be moments away from Jacob Fatu's demise.
It's that time.
A pin drop! Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body. He's got Jacob here.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Lift it up. What's next? Down. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
He'll make his way to the ring. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Just grip.
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Gets lifted into position. Those thumbtacks!
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after...
From the top!
Oh, huge right there. Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
And he found an opening to fire back. He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, no!
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shocker from the top. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Big impact. Oh, get out of the way. He just obliterated the side of the cell.
This has turned into a train wreck. The absolute brutality we're witnessing here is inhuman.
It looks like he's going to press his luck, climbing up the cell wall.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell. He made the climb all the way to the top of the cell. What he does next could have major repercussions on the rest of his career.
Hopefully he reconsiders all this and climbs back down. Hooked up. Small package driver. The longer this goes on, the more dangerous this becomes.
Yeah, the roof of the cell can only take so much chaos. He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
Super kick! So many things could go wrong. No one's thinking rationally here, man. Just fueled by hate.
Jacob's planning something here.
He comes crashing down through the cell.
I still can't believe we saw a man fall to the ground like that.
I can't believe no one has put a stop to this match. And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here. This could do it for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Jacob's planning something here. Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it? Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, my goodness, this will not end well.
A gorilla press right into the side of the cell. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Coming back from the outside now.
Clothesline.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Cut off at every pass. Arm wringer. Bang! What a punch. He's looking for yet another exclamation. Oh, no. Look away.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks. Just tearing into all that flesh. Turning into a human pincushion.
He's marking the X on the target now.
It's that time.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off.
No! Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Propping him up in the corner. Wicked clothesline. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. Measuring it up one more time. Boom! DDT.
Again, this has to be the end.
Two. Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Wwe2k26 annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Wwe2k promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Might have lost a tooth.
Big punch connected.
Precision punch.
And he retaliates. He gets back into the ring.
Oh, just grinding the edge of the chair into their body. Using the chair with no caution at all. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
What a way to get out of that one.
Got out of dodge that time.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
Oh, hyperextend your leg.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell. Boom! Right on target. Chair shot. A consistent attack being mounted on Wwe2k26.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Wwe2k26 getting the crowd involved here.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Oh.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, he's just hammering his opponent with everything.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off.
Oh, and one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Oh! Oh, that punch!
Sliding back into the ring. Oh, with authority!
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him. And seeing that you're surrounded by the steel cell can't be adding any comfort.
Taking things back into the ring. Drop kick hits the mark. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here.
And now he gets back into the ring. Lands the elbow.
Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, man! Intercept.
What's Jacob got forthcoming? Did Jacob just close this out? Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Boom! Good defense from him. Into the ring again now. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. Out of the ring goes Jacob. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful. And Jacob Fatu spent enough time outside getting back into the ring here.
And look at this guy handing it.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, right into a counter. And now he's back into the ring.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Oh! He gets back into the ring. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. He broke the wall! He broke the damn wall!
I have to imagine he's having more than second thoughts about being in this match right now, but it is far too late for that.
Clinging to the side of the cell as he makes his way up.
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell. What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height.
Jacob's planning something here. And this is what hell in a cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
He just saved him.
Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Oh, man, Jacob Fatu just got busted up. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Double leg takedown, step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up. Uh-oh. Oh, God, face first.
Dropping the elbow. Measured elbow drop, driven down. Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
It's that time.
A pin drop! Is that what it takes to beat Jacob?
2, 3, no! 2 count!
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible. Power display here, hoisted up and drilled in the head with a knee, driven down with a fire driver. Is that what it takes to beat?
Major win! That'll change his career tonight!
Here is your winner, J-Rock D-Menace!
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room.
We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv? Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Did you feel guilty for beating up that sad old man? Decided you needed to set a good example for the kids? You were almost interesting. But now, you're back to please and thank you again. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior, it's so much more fun.
Exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head, you should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Finding your raid underground. Taking out Rikishi. Battling Fatu and Hector. It all led here. Main event.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
there's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.